And that's when he realized that the thumbnail was a temporary thumbnail, and he hasn't updated it. No, that's the wrong hard drive. That one, that one, that one. That one. Nor have I unzipped all the press back. Ooh. Extract here. Oh, and half the download died. Awesome. Cool. Alright. Jay's loose? Yeah. Yeah, how are we all doing? Alright, back at it again, 100%. Alright, how you doing, Brutamir? Taka Bear, Cyrus? Stream started or not? The stream's technically started, but it hasn't actually got into the meat and potatoes of it because, like I said, I just realized that I put it in a temporary thumbnail and haven't fixed it. So I'm gonna update a thumbnail live. Because that's what we do. Turn that off, turn that off, turn off that. Okay, I just need something. That'll do nicely. I think that's the same thumbnail background I had before. Okay, do I have anything else? Screenshots. You large icons. Sure, let's go with that one. Okay, and then go back to the logo. I'll do. That'll do. Edit. That one, that one, that one, and I want that directory. Save. Yeah, YouTube, you can go on mine the new thumbnail. Whilst it's still up, oh god. Okay. I have you get in there nicely. Cool. Alright. Where are we up to? Is the mic muted for now, apparently? No. That's Kev Miller's muted his output. Okay. Hey, don't bring that up. Monkey, back at it. Yep. Where's that Lord guy? I don't know. Which Lord guy are we looking for? Lord Sydney or Lord Smith? That's Lazy Pass Studio. No, it just I forgot. Style Suit trademark? It's not trademarked. That Style Suit is not trademarked. Torek, how you doing? Cyrus, how you doing? Got Brutamir, got Davey, Big Man Can. G'day, mate. Thunder, welcome back. Grim Bean, how you doing? Alright. Alright, the frustration's gonna rise. I can see it. It's 4 AM. I start early. It's the weekend. Still doing 15. This one's not the limit. What? What's the ping for? Oh, because WinRAR finished. Okay. King Rip streak. What? Streak? You killed your streak? Takatera, how'd you kill your streak? Hang on, Nesla. Eddie Shumps, welcome back. Pompous. How you doing? Birthday yesterday. Birthday yesterday of sis and forgot about the VOD. I'll do it. It's too late to catch up now. Okay, can I kill On YouTube, we need more fighters. I think you were just being have your pants being beaten off by Twitch. There's just more people on Twitch today. I actually just had a big update. It had a big update. Yeah, I know. I've heard some people complain about it and some people like it. I haven't seen the update. Very quickly. Cool. Star changes overview. What's new plus patch notes? Which was down. Oh. Okay, they posted another one. So they had zip lines. Yep. They expanded out the map. They added new resources. They added laser drill, blah blah, pyro forge, new corpse levels and rewards, new buildings, the constructor, the fracturer, the chemical generator, the roundabout rail. Oh, roundabout rail. Oh, okay, that one I missed. Yeah, is there another post below this? There is. So I saw this. And I saw this. So this is what I saw. The public test branch. And I'm like, yeah. Alright. And then it looks like either withheld from the public test branch or they just didn't bother mentioning it in the patch notes. They added a lot more. Okay. Alright. Changes in recipes, blueprints change, cargo dispatcher. Now we connected 1-to-1. Because the materials just cargo receiver every 20 seconds. Okay. Okay, new rewards, which you can't see on Steam because you can't read any of this. Yep, that's very helpful. Progression rollback. Okay. Alright. See, these are helpful when they post videos. Yep. How's it feel about in the future? It feels fine until you hear about natural disasters, and you can't warn anybody, because if you warn anybody, you make a paradox. And if you make a paradox, then the natural disaster happens again, but it happens worse. Okay? Paradoxes are annoying. You remotely set it up? Yep. Tremena with 135. Yes. And Rice John with a 225. And Michelle comes in with a reasonable 15 streak. And Rubble, you were first. It's 11th for you, and it's still the 10th for me. Yeah, it is. It is. It's also 4 a.m. Okay, so technology. Let's start with technology. Technology. Okay. There's lots of things in here. Okay, but the first things I want to get is Mining speed, because mine and furnace upgrade probably, which will have to come with a belt upgrade probably, but I want to start getting more resources out faster. Okay, which means I need to unlock blue data shards. Okay, so I need to unlock that. Okay, blue data set can produce blue data shards. It needs grey data shards and blue processors for their production. Okay, so blue processors are... No, actually, let's just try and confirm from the menu. Can I go to this one? Nope. I want this thing. What's this thing called? Data center. Data center. Okay, blue data shard, which requires grey data shards. Grey data shards are this one. No, that's grey processors. That's a grey data shard. Okay, so I need to have grey processors that I converted into a grey data shard. Yup. And I need to have a blue processor, which I'm assuming... is this one. Takes in advanced cores and blue processors. It takes in advanced cores to give me blue processors, and therefore I need to make advanced cores, which is this one. So I need to put in blue stuff to get out blue cores, to then put in more blue stuff, different blue stuff to the other blue stuff, to make processors. Yep, and I need to put the processors and also grey data shards in there. Okay. That is objective number 1. Everything else can wait. Okay. So, no, cancel. Can I... No, I want to find a new island. Okay, I need to find a new island, and this island has no resources on it. But I have 6 tickets. Okay, fuck it. We're having this island. Uh-huh. Because I can shove stuff in there. Okay, next thing I want to do is delete everything. Awesome. So I have oil, and I have no resource on this island. Okay, this island has grey data, grey resources, and this island has... Hang on. Way more important question. These things. So I need a skyline through this island. Okay. Alright. This island has blue and grey. And this one has just grey. Okay. So we're going to use... Oh. Okay. We're going to buy that island. Yep. I'm going to buy that island. Okay. I'm going to do the important things like delete everything. We're not having any shrubbery. Go away, shrubbery. I can't get rid of the higher shrubbery? Oh, that's a shame. 3 islands unlocked already. The colony must be excited. Hear how much you've experienced. Factory's proof. I knew we could count on you. Excellent. Cool. All right. Back into research. Okay. So once I get these running, I can start unlocking... Covering the sky and mark an area for visibility purposes. Storage depot. Unlock storage. I can store up to 1,000 rounds. Okay, can I have that? Oh, I need to have a sorter. Okay, can we have a sorter? Can I have that? Because that's just a piece of technology. Can I have that? Because it's a piece of technology. I have... No, I don't have that one. Oh, that is... So assembler runs twice as fast, but I don't know if I actually need that. Screw it, we'll just unlock them. Okay. Freight hub. Require... Rank not required. What? What rank do I have to be? Oh, 8. Okay. And conveyor speed 2, I need to be rank 7, and I'm rank 6. About hit rank 7. Okay, cool. Alright, so I need to make you. Oh. Undo. I need to make you. I need to make you. And I need to make you. Okay. So you need to have blue stuff. You need to have blue stuff. You need to have other stuff. And I need to have pigment and oil, which we have here. Okay, so let's start with the hopefully easy stuff. Okay, so I want to have resource extraction, miner, extractor. Okay, can I put down you? Can I put down you? Can I put down you? Can I flow a belt through these? No. Okay, so these ones I can't flow a belt through. Okay, can I have you, 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 you? Okay. Out to here, out to here, out to here, out to here, out to here. Okay, so that gives me my blue stuff. Okay, blue stuff needs to be mixed with oil. Can't not have oil. Oil rig, thank you very much. Okay, and then I need to make blue pigment. And blue pigment happens in a basic oil refinery. This one, blue pigment. Okay. Can I put you? I don't know where. Okay, I want to redo these and hopefully do these properly. Okay. Much better. Okay, cool. Alright, so I need to make a black wall. A black wall that is 64 voxels. The important thing is it's 64 voxels. So when I first make a cube, it is 64 voxels. Furnace. One of them. Which can now do... No, still does the same speed. Okay. So I want to... Cutter. We're going to cut you one wide. Configure. Then we're going to... Find me a splitter. One of these buttons. Oh, well. So you're taking 30. No. Back one step. So you still only process at... Oh, actually. Research. No, research. Is there a faster smelter? Crane reach 3. Crane amount. Big research. Minus speed. Extractor speed. Bonus level 2. Okay. Alright, so the other upgrades are pointless for now. Okay, so you're going to output 15. So that's 15 in for 60 out. I want to undo my upgrades. Can I undo my upgrades? The hell were they? No. When's my last autosave? Because it's going to piss me off for hours. 3 minutes ago. Shut. Done. Done. Evening G. Super time zones obliterating my streak. Well. Welcome back. What about reloading instead of side loading? I don't know. Ask me again when I get to that point. Okay. So, confirm. Haven't spent those. Haven't spent those. Good. Do not want to spend those. Okay. Can we get tech that's actually useful, doesn't screw up all my numbers? Pointers. Whatever the fuck pointers are. Can we have those? Can we have a sorter? We have a storage depot. Can't get an overflow splitter yet. Harvesters can link to more buildings. Sure. Crane reach. I don't actually need this shit. I already spent 1,000 points. Okay. Alright. can I have this island? Purchase, yeah. Most excited, cool. And, okay, can I delete this? Can I delete this? And can I delete this? Alright, can I have extractor? You, and you. Can I come to here? No. There. There. And there. Cool. Alright, so that's number one. Number two is oil. Give me oil. Okay, number three is these guys. Okay, tiny extractors. Go here, 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 here. What was Michelle saying about what? What about reloading instead of side loading? I don't understand about reloading side loading. There's decorations. I don't care. This is my care factor. This is why you'll never hire Judy as a decorator. Definitely looks like a prison. Okay, so back to this. Alright, so I want to have a storage depot. Oh, okay. I want to have a smelter. It's one of these buttons. Assembler, cutter, furnace. Okay, so you're going to be a furnace. Alright. And then I need to make, and then copy these back. You here. You here. Yeah. And you here. And I also want to copy one of these. In all. Okay, so I want to cut first. So you take in 60, and then you bring it down to 50. Okay, you are going to take it from 15 up to 60 out. But the assembler is 15 in and 15 in. So I need to split, and split. You reset that and that beside one another. And then that and that beside one another. I need another one of these in front, which is going to put that on top of that. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. There and there. Cool. One giant wall. Okay, and then I need to make the giant wall black with using a monotoner. And you are now project number one done. Cool. Project number two is you, and you into one of these. I need to cut it. I then need to do the exact same function there again, except in that order. Reset. No better way to put that in. Okay. You're the white half, you're the black half. Cool. Confirm. Okay. That's that one done. You are also 64 voxels. That's going to become very important because I'm learning as I go. And I want to That's going to give me thin ones. And technically I need to have half of that black and half of that white. Okay, so can I split that? Oh. I have 60 per minute and you only do 15. Okay, so I need to have you and you. But I have long, thin pieces, and I need to... Am I better off cutting it again?
All right.
Actually, how are we doing? I'll stand up. Welcome back for 10 months. Twitch broken maybe. Can't resub with my base bucks, but nor can I view current or expired subs. Well, there you go. Refresh harder or wait for Twitch to make up its mind. No, I don't want to overproduce. I want to have 64 voxels in and 64 voxels out. Although... Oh. I have walls in twice the capacity. Okay, so can I pick up everybody, put you over here, and I have walls at twice the speed. Cool. Then you could go back to where you were. That button. You, and you. Okay. Space is important. Definitely have discovered that one. You will go left the tile. You get deleted. You output that way. You output that way. Can you flip? Go over there. Okay, can you go somewhere so we can make a design and then go from there? Alright, so if I have long, thin... If I have one tile walls, actually... Reset. How about 2 tile walls? 2 tile walls is technically the bits I need. It's not the right order, but it's the bits I need. Okay. If I have that, and we make half it black, by the way, then I cut it again. At that point, then I need to have one of these guys. We will then put that beside that. Configure. Cut. Flip. Manufacture. Reset. You. You. Did I forget you to do something? Yes, I forgot to cut it in half again. So I need to cut it in half again. So if you have that and you have that, configure. I then need to cut you in half again. Reset. 1 tile wide. Configure. No, I want one of these guys. Reset. You go here and you go here. Reset. You go here and the other one. Come on. Goes in the middle. Okay, so that's the piece I need. Now, can I make that shorter? So we've cut it into big fat block. If I if I instead cut it in a big fat block, split it apart, and then at this point, come on, I need to populate. Come on. Thank you. Put them side by side. As you cut them. T. No, R. R. Have them cut into ones. Put two of my ones back together. My other two ones back together. Here and a gap. And then monotoned it. And then joined it all back together. That's actually correct. It's technically shorter. Technically. Okay, so this is the design we want. Bye. Okay, can I put this here? Can I put you here? Can I put all of this here? Can I put this here? Can I put this here? Can I pick this one up and flip it? Okay, so you, Pigment Factory. Pigment Factory also needs to have the hex crystals coming directly in. Okay, so I need to have 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. I need to have 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. That's my first production line. You. Over here. And then I need a second one. And then I need this one. And then I need that one. Okay, pick this up, shove this over here, put you all the way down there, grab you a smelter. Pick these up and put the... Okay, so this should be one production line, that way. Okay, delete. Sure. 2 production line. 3 production line. And you can go that way, that way, that way, that way. Full production line. Okay. Can I have you without crane, 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 more crane, 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 or crane? Cool. Can you go somewhere? Alright, so it was 1 production From you need 2 of this lot. And then you need 1 of this lot. Okay, can we get counters? Can we put a counter here, here, and here? And... crane. Then eventually you need this. The crane. Cool. Please. Crane. Yeah, cranes definitely remind me of Dyson Sphere. How'd you use the mobile app? Wow. Looks like an open face Oreo cookie. You might have a different inspiration. Yeah, I don't open up my Oreo cookies. Okay. Alright, so the bits that we've built get hoisted into place by the cranes and literally become the house, the head, the top, the lid, the whatever you want to call it. No. So I still can't drag these. I want to drag these every time. I hate things being in the middle of the screen. That's the default for all the games, but I just want to move them every time. I want to have the stats, and I want to be able to see the house go together. Okay. So you're going to instantly upgrade, because I have auto upgrade turned on, and therefore you go faster. Okay. You are going to output into a heliport your things. No idea what they are. Can I just put you fucking, I don't know, over here, out of the way. Alright, so that makes me pigments. Okay. After I get pigments, I need to make paint, which we worked out was this. You are paint. Come on, next layer of the house. Need more house. 15, 30, and 15. And you are whatever rate, double that rate. Cool. Oh, we can put another level. Okay, we can put another level of the house. Okay, can I get oil? You go into there. That'll give me blue. Okay, after having blue, I need to make these. Come here. Pin all. Okay, go away. Alright, so whoop, no. I need these all in the same ratio. Okay, so you are only 32 voxels. You're 48 voxels, and you're 48 voxels. So I need a half smelter, a 3/4 smelter, and a 3/4 smelter. Yes. Or a full smelter, a smelter and a half, and a smelter and a half. That's my other option. If I have enough paint. So you have an output rate of 25 per minute. And 25 per minute will feed... 2 of them is 15. 3 of them is 2.5. So I'm going to feed 3 of them. So I can get 3 lots of paint. So I can paint... Can I smelter? You. I can paint 3 total lines. 3 total... I can paint 3 times 64 blocks. Is my maximum paint allowance. So that means this would need 1 block of paint. And you would need another block of paint. So I need 2 lots of paint for this. I want to be able to draw a shape on the map and mark things. Can I have a painter? Painter. Okay. So I could paint the first one, and I could paint the last one, and that would use 2 lines of paint. Great. And that brings me to this, which needs 40 voxels, which is just a great number. 4, That's a half a cube. So you need half a line of paint. And you
Delivery
need
target complete.
a layer of paint. And I'm now on rank level 7. So you need half a line of paint, and you need 1 and a bit lanes of paint. And they're in the same ratio. And I don't technically have that much paint. Okay, can I go to Blue Pigment Factory? Oh, I don't have a speed thingy. Can I have a speed thingy on this? Because I'd really like if that was pre-calculated. But assuming I've done everything the same, I'm only using 30 paint. But I'm producing 60. It definitely looks like this is not running at full speed. So in theory, I can make another paint factory. Okay, can you go over here? You go over here. Can you go away? Can I have... Close. Actually, that basically fits. Oh, there's a resource in there. Okay, can I have this? Yeah. 1. I can't get that out there. Let's go about that way. Okay. Okay, can I delete all of that? Yeah. Let me pick this up. Can I squeeze it in around other things as best as possible? That's probably better. Am I going to be so pissed that oil's back here later? 100%. 100%. Are we going to swear it past Jenny? 120%. That back. Can I put you here instead? There. Okay, can I have that come through there and go into there? Great. Alright, can I have you. Okay, then I need another one of... Oh, shit. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, anyway. Okay, so you go into there, you go into there, and you go into there, and you go into there. I'm still going to regret this so much. Oh, you can output different. You can output that way. Okay, can I have this moved up? Another one. You get to go in there. You get to go in there. And you get to go. Okay, everybody's smelling. Everybody's having a great day. Okay, can I put this? Oh, I still have to. I gotta get 3 belts through here. There's only room for. Yeah, another tile. There. Okay. That goes away. That goes there. Go to there. You go over. Okay. I now have at least 3 tiles through here. Okay. Because I need to get this is 1 tile. Sure. I need this. Which needs to have the 4 on the 2. Okay, can I have that go to there and then wrap into there? Okay, can you get a speed counter here? Can you go straight ahead? Can you get a speed counter here? Can you come out and go to here and get a speed counter here? And you go away. I can add crane 1 tile away. Okay, so oil needs to run through here, and oil needs to run through here, and I need to get blue paint over there. I don't know what happened. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that. I can have the crane reach out to here. Cool, problem solved. All right, so you need to be a belt of oil. You need to be a belt of oil. And then Mr. Drone Party. We'll need to... Storage sounds like a really good option. Oh. Hang on, it doesn't tell me what the speed limit of storage is, right? Speed info, instant. Okay, works for me. Can I then have a splitter potentially, then a speedo and a speedo? Okay, so this oil go. Oh, okay, that's too close. Everybody start over top. Jumpy. Go in there, and the other oil belt goes into. Okay. speed of source in the drone hub is limitation mostly. Mostly. Drones are slow. You get upgrades from later, but at the moment they're slow. Okay, so I have paint. Go over there. Close. Oh no, they were the pin ones. Okay, so you need to have. You are what? You are a advanced core small. Advanced core small. Okay, so advanced core small. Construction, production. Okay, needs all of these in the same ratio. Okay. But this needs oil. Please don't need oil. You didn't need oil over here, did you? No. Okay. So you need to have all of these in ratio, and I need to decide whether we build okay, can I look at the other one that we have over here? Where are you? Advanced course. Okay. So you're being fed at a rate of 15, 15, and 15. You guys should be making 30. Oh, you're not running at full speed. Efficiency log. You're definitely not running at full speed because I did something. Oh, I don't have enough paint. Yeah, it's a paint problem. Hoping over here we don't have a paint problem. Okay, so can I make this? All right, can I bring you to here? All right, so I need to have that's one belt, that's two belts, that's three. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Okay, so I only have 4 belts worth of materials. And you're half a belt. You're 3/4. And you're 3/4. If I double it, that's a full belt plus a belt and a half and a belt and a half. Which means I'm a belt short. Which means I have to get goodies from here all the way fucking across. Sure. What's the challenge? Okay. Can I have a belt? Can I have a second belt? Can I have... Yeah. Third belt? And a fourth belt. So you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there, and you're gonna go there. Okay. So, I need you to go here. And then I need to cut back together or cut again. If I put you here and you here, there you go, and then I cut again, reset. So I can move my 2 belts out. I gotta paint it somewhere in that line, somewhere. before it gets to here. Yeah, before it gets to there. Otherwise, I need to paint it twice. Or paint twice as much. Okay. Can I... If I take it at that point and I cut it... I have to have 2 merges. No. No. Here. If I cut it again... I have to have 2 cutters, then 2 merges. You go there. You go... Longer. By top. Alright, so that's number 1. And it needs to be painted before here. So I can do that at some stage. Okay. Shape number 2. Which needs a lane and a half of material. Okay, so if I put that in there, and then I definitely want to cut it in half. Reset. One tile. I need to make where are we? So I end up needing to make 30 items per minute out of this. And you're 24 voxels. So I have to make 30 per minute of this shape. Okay. And then take all the excess and do stuff with the excess. I can't waste anything because I need to have every bit of material possible. Okay, so that means I need to have this shape twice. That's the bottom line. Okay, so if I cut this into 2s, yes, and then I need to split it because now I have twice the output. Split it, and then I put it back together. And then I punch it. No, I need to down. Can I punch out that part? There you go. Then I need to cut it once again. I have 2 of those that I need to merge with the other half. The other half's also 24 voxels. And I'm spitting out here. Not enough material. Okay, you I'm going to put into a trash bin for right now. To remind me to come back to you, hopefully. Okay, that's half a production line, and that gives me my 2 top white halves, but then I need the black half. So, can I have you? Can I have you go to here? I need to... no. Monotone. Yeah, monotone first. Do this, and this, except you reset. No, actually that was fine. Though I don't think a stamp will work the way I want. I can have 2 stamps. An odd stamp. I don't think I can have an odd stamp. You know. But if at this point, stamp that. One tile word. No. Aha. What tiles wide? Reset. Reset again. Any minute now. What's your problem? You've been configured. I accept this. Any goodies? Give me. Anytime now. You can do it. That is correct. Here you go. Here. Also, is it possible for Jerry to light the stream? It is possible for me to light the stream. I should have already done it. Have done every other time.
Delivery target completed. Ready.
Jetty is muted. When did I mute? I don't know. I guess I accidentally hit the foot pedal again. Okay. Go back to this. So I need to put my windows with my screen doors. Cool. Can I put you here? I plug that into there and that into there. And then oh no, no. You move forward as well. I get you to jump to here. I put another one here. Reset. You're gonna do this and this. There you go. Delete, copy, paste. Okay. That ain't better. It's shorter, but it's wider. I guess I have length rather than width. Alright, we'll go with a taller version. Alright, so I need to make this. Okay, so once I have you, can I have you cut? One way? Can I have you? Monotone is 2000. Okay, I can cut, flip, put that there, delete you, underground from here to here, delete this, copy that, put that there. So that should give me 2 white walls. White wall. Oh. I was supposed to set you to white. White wall, white wall. Oh, alright, so now I just need a blue wall. And I need to have the blue wall be... I have this production line. That's where that production line is. Okay.
And listen.
I have a blue wall that has to be 48 voxels. Hi, my friend. Zena. Welcome. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Alright, so you just need to be a smelt, you're 32 voxels. You're 32 voxels. 6 of these per. Okay, so I just need to cut again. I think. Yep. And then split. Except I gotta paint before this. And I gotta merge it with this and this. Okay, can I put a paint in here, hopefully? You can be represented with paint. And you also need to have paint here. Okay. After I've painted, I then need to merge with that and that. Okay, can we delete that? Can I pick this up and put this here? And it's so far back. You're going to there. That's the easy part. Can I... Actually, if I put that there... If I put that there, you can wrap around there. You can come out. You can bounce. Here. And then go up. Reset. You're meant to be painted here. Okay, shit. If I got paint there, I can't do that. What? Oh. Oh. I fucked both of these. Did I? No. Just fucked one of them. Reset. Oh, I didn't want to reset that. What was I doing? Cutting you one side. Yeah, like that. Okay. I need to put in... there and there. Delete. Copy. Okay. I need to put in paint here, and I don't know where else. Okay, so painty thing looks like this. You can technically go under that. Like I need to have more undergrounds. Painter. I can't just put over the top of things. Okay, can I have it? No, that's not painter. That's painter. Jumpy. Okay. Paint. One paint. Okay, then I need to paint this. Okay, Can I remove you? Can I copy you? Have you output this way instead? Here and there. Can you put in a... No, I want to have one of them. You go in there. Oh. Can I have you that way instead? Can I have another underground from here to here to there? Okay, so I should, in theory, have everything for this. Okay, everything. Oop. Upstairs, upstairs. Can I have a counter? Here. Can I have these two go this way, this way, this way? And then I'm only splitting that to represent 2 lanes. I should be able to just do that. Okay. Can I have a counter here and a counter here? Can you have 1 crane, 2 crane, 3 crane, 4 crane, 1, 2, 3, 4? That should hopefully be correct. Yeah, I need to have the couches with color on them, please. Alright. That doesn't feel correct. Oh, it is correct. Yeah, it's a log. It's a log, it's couch, and it's, I don't know. Make up a name for it. Order upgrade, please. Okay, so that'll make me advanced cores. Advanced cores then need to go into this thing. Although I said... So you're doing 30, you're doing 30, and you're doing 30. Oh no, I need them in the same ratio. Right? Yes, I need them all in the same ratio. Okay, so... And we need to have... So that's 64 voxels. One lane, 2 lane, 3 lane, 4 lane. Actually, can we turn on that? So is your efficiency just low because you were sitting idle for a bunch of time, or what? I don't know why the efficiency is low. It should run 100% speed. Should. Can I get one of them? Cool. I need to make this. Which means more paint and more parts, and I don't have a lot of parts left. Alright. Are you all done? You have an estimated output of 15 per minute, which I guess is the max. I have no idea. Can I get storage? Over there. Alright. Close, you, open, pin all, close. Okay. So you are 40 voxels, you're 88 voxels, which is a pain in the ass. You're 64 voxels. So at least you're a full cube. Oh. Okay. Show the white. Okay, so it's a white box. And then a black thing around the white box. Four, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Cool. As long as you're going to be annoying. All right. Can I have you, and you, I guess? Can I have a smelter? All right. So, once you finally get resources, you'll start smelting. Turn that off. No, can I turn that one on? So that's 4, that's 8, that's another 8. That's a 4, a 4, a 4, a 4, and I have 4 odds. Oh, okay. No, I think I got this. Can I have a cut? Can I have a split? You're going to be cutting into 1 wide. Yep. And I need to split the split. Then you're going to have one of these. You and you configure. Copy, paste. I need another one. Reset. You and you. So I have a giant square. Oh. I'd like to flip my output. I guess I can't flip my output. Okay, fine. We'll just have a giant square. Can I have a punchy? Punchy. Can you? Yeah, okay. I need to do it. Oh, no, I can do it in here. That's the shape I want, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. Yep. Okay, so that's the shape I want. And no, it's not the shape I want to punch that. Yes. Okay. After you've punched that, you punch it again. Can I have you and you? Can I have trash belt on both of you? Okay. Can I reset? Reset. Can you then punch out that? Configure. Okay. So out the front, I have the white frame. Okay, so that's the white frame. You're gonna go to, I don't care, out of my way. This. I need this to be chopped into ones. Go away. After you've been chopped into ones, reset. I'm missing material. Oh, copy. I need 2 of them. I need you there, I need you there. Okay. I need you to do this, plus this. I need you to do the exact same. I need you to flip to that side. I need you to then go here. And you're going to do one side and a lot of distance. 6. Oh! Of a max size. Okay, cool. Alright, so I need that. That's one of the pieces we need. No, I don't want that one. I want that one. Okay. And then I need to have... oh, I need to have this and this merged. Reset. Come on, give me my other shape. Bigger. And then that needs to be turned black. And merged again. Hmm.
New module created.
Okay, so now it says new module created. That means I'm done. And I just need this to be less shit. Can I copy that? In an ideal world, you would go here. So can I put you here? My belts move 60 per second. So your output if I slide all of that back, go in here. You can go in here, and you can go in here. It's a fat boy. Cancel. No, I want to demolish that. I want to demolish that. Alright. And it's colored correctly because I got the all good. So you can go away. We pick this up and we put this somewhere. Somewhere over here out of the way. Cool. Alright, next. Oh, hang on. Oh no, they're all at the same ratio. Okay, cool. Can I get... I should check. No. And for production, they're not the same ratio. Okay, so I need to have twice as many of these as I do these. Okay. I don't know if that helps me the slightest, but sure. 88. So you're 128 voxels, which is 2 cubes. Four, 4, 4, 2. Can I get a cut? Ones. One. Here you go. Oh. Ones. Oh no, I want to. No, I want to have that one. You. here. Here, as far away as possible. You get cut. And then here, where are we? Have a splitter. Okay, so that's junk data. Alright, can I have this? So I have currently A2. It doesn't actually help me all that much. Can I get you here? And can I bring this out to here? There. And you smell stuff. And so I need to you have a module volume of 88 voxels, and that's 2 by 2 by 4, so that's 8, 16, 32. It's a half a cube. You have a module volume of 40 voxels, which is half a cube plus 8. Am I throwing out 8? I'm throwing out 8. Cool. So I need to get this and get this, and I have to use that piece of scrap. Okay, so I can't paint. There's no point painting it first. These playing modulus. So, yep, yes. Double cube once for half of that white space. Then a similar. That would only be 2 stages and could be easily doubled. What? For the white one. Could I stamp a cube twice? Could I cut out this and this? I could cut out that and have. And then put them back together. I could. Yeah, actually, that would be. That'll probably get close to my goal anyway. Okay, can I have a stamper? Can I stamp out that? So 15 per minute. I need to maintain 15 per minute. Okay, so then I need to have another line. Doing the exact same thing. So I need to have one of these guys. After resources get there. Oh, give me my other side of my window. Come on. Go. 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 You go. Okay. Yeah, way faster. Okay. Then my scrap. I need to do something with every piece of scrap, because every piece of scrap is going to be important. So, from this, I want to... restamp that and that. Oh, okay, so now I can restamp that part. Okay. I don't have a counter here. Okay, so I need to paint this. I need to stamp this and this. And I need to join two of these together. And join two of these with two of those. Okay, can we start putting all that together? Pick that up, flip that way. Okay. That back. Put you here. Copy you, put you here. Copy you, put you here. Delete this, put this here. Okay. After we've stamped it, I need to color it, but I need to color it when I have it all together. No. I need to color it at some stage. What stage that is, I'm not sure. Actually, if I color it now, can I get a coloring? That's tight. That's very tight. I don't think that would work. Okay. So if it's now colored, and then I don't come out the other way. I want them to come out first. No, actually that's fine. I want to then take this and merge this into here. And then I want to have you here. I want to take your bits and merge it here. And then I want to have left, underground, up. You need a reset. You need a reset. Getting the die-in is going to be a problem, but yeah, that's the final product. Okay, can I delete all this? Yes, and can I delete all that? Yes. Can I have this? And can we delete that? Yes. Okay. So dies. I have 2 die machines active on the left. Oh, I need to have 2 die machines active on the right. I want a little. Yeah. That should be it. Oh, plus this. Which needs its smelter. I move this left. I move up and left. This one didn't need. That one doesn't need paint. Okay, can we move you up to here? Here. Yeah, I'll hit the configurations in a second. Gosh, game, be patient. Worse than my teenagers. Can I have you go? Oh, he looks good. Okay. So yeah, shut up. So you have the chair. Okay, so the chair has a post, and then the post has a chair, and that's done. And you are thingy rotated. Shit. Aha. I was right.
New module.
Hey, there she goes. Okay. Got worried for a second. She didn't say words right away. Okay, so which is the one I need twice many of? I need twice many of the black ones. So I actually need to fit this one in twice. Awesome. One tile. I see one tile. Can anyway raise me one tile and get me 4 tiles? No. Okay. Oh, can you monotone from blue to white? Yeah, you can monotone. Monotone is like a freebie one. Paint doesn't have to go there. Okay, can I have this go to here? Oh, you're free. Can I put this over here? Can I have all of this go here somewhere? Let me bring. I can't drag belts backward. I'm not a fan. Sometimes it just makes sense to drag a belt backward. Which is one of my really early complaints about Satisfactory. Okay, and you go to here, rotate, cancel, drag left mouse to draw, multiple left mouse button. Yeah, no, there's no hold button to reverse hold belt. Okay, can I have this? Can I copy this? Can I put this here? And you're going to go into there. And then you're going to go somewhere important. And paint's going to go there. And I need to have... okay, I need to join these two together and then run along the side of the building. And you get a counter here. You need to come into the side of the building there. You can come in the side of the building here. And you have a counter and a counter. And you have a crane. I think that's right. I don't know. Guys, we're gonna sit back and watch the building build. Go away. You're all done. Anything good? We get windows, couches, we get posts, we get corners. Oh! That's too many. Delete you, delete you, delete you. Yeah, I'm making 30 here and I'm making 15 here. So that's 1 crane, 2 cranes. Okay. Build me beach. Can I get a harvest pod? You get linked to this. Alright. So then I needed to make data cubes. Here. Okay, so no, 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 no. So you take in production. 6 to 6. You need equal amounts of each. And oh, and I need to make in cores of so I need a basic processing plant, and I need a basic core facility large because I can now make a large one, providing I have oil. And the good news is I have oil. In fact, I have spare oil. Oh. All right, so how the fuck do you work? Production. So you need 16 oil, and you need 8 of those and 16 of those. Oh, and you need blue cores? No. Oh, hang on. You make blue cores. Oh, nice. Okay. Can you go here? Can you now... go here? Okay. Yeah. You need an output here. Can I give you a counter? And what was your production level? No, it's this one. Production was... It doesn't say how many cores. No. It's the other one. This one. Production. 6. So in theory, twice as many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe? No, it's 2. This is to match this one. Can I get rid of that? So you're outputting 15. I technically need 60. No, 30. Have this run at full speed, I think. Okay, can you come back to here? Okay, so you need to have dead easy walls and dead easy posts. Okay. And oil, I think. Production. You have posts twice as fast, but that's okay because they're 32 voxels, 64. They're 32 voxels and then double 64. You're 64, and I just need to plug in oil. And oil is here. Okay, this building is definitely going. Here. Oh shit! No, don't do that. Oh, it's too wide to go over. I just dragged it for this. Oops. Can I put... Oh. Let's just drag through. Put out underground. Okay. Can I have... that button? Can I give you 2 cranes? That's a start. Alright, so I need to have... mining. I then need to cut that in half. That's the next step. Split it. Oh, I need to set some of these. Yep. And you and you. Continue. Okay, so that's one part. Then I need to have the other part. Okay, the other part is a post. So we need to slice in 2s, yeah. And then from the 2s, a wall. 2. After it's been... Oops. I have 60 out per minute. You only take in 15 per minute. So I need this and this. And then this and this. Can I make that shorter? If I had... let's do this properly. 1, 2, 4, which means... that's the other one. Okay, so if I cut this into 2s, yep. Short, yes. Route the piece differently, yeah. So if I cut this into 2s, I get that. Then I can do cut, cut. So you are this long, which is technically shorter than that. Oh. Huh? Yep. Okay, and then I need to have sky bridges. Oh, where are sky bridges? Nope, 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 nope. Why is about to say sky bridges? That's a sky bridge. Okay. Oh, no. 1 sky bridge. 2 sky bridge. You can do better. Can you? I stashed them at this point. And then cut them. It's the same length, isn't it? Technically, that's a tile shoulder. Sure. Technically, that's a tall shoulder. Okay, so then this and this needs to go to there. Okay, can I have them come together? Break that up. We go to there, and then we can go to here and okay, so you were what? Nope. This one. Production. So I need twice as many posts as I do the other one. So I'm making 15 and I'm making making 15, I'm making 30. I could be making 30 and 60. Okay, you built yet? Auto upgrade. You are going to need to have a belt counter here, 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 here. Don't. Crane 1, 2. You say you're making. Oh, whatever. Oh, you don't say you're making anything. You're making 30. Ability floors. So you need 2 cranes. And now I need to have 2 cranes, 4 cranes. Hopefully, something like that. Okay, go away. Come here. Alright. Become big and strong. So another heliport. I'm glad I'm using these heliports. They go very fast distances. Come on. Oh, it's upgrading. Okay. Fine. Pretty man. We were good king. We were glorious king. Did you do well? I'm not worried about what the pin looks like. I know shit can lay flat. It just needs to go in. It happens to come out the correct orientation, sure. You have auto upgrade turned on. 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 I have paint here that I can't get off. Oh, I need that paint all the way over here somewhere. Oh, yeah. Okay. Every tool in there. So I need to have at least one more crane on this. Let me just do auto upgrading. Alright, you're gonna make me basic cores. Okay, and then I didn't even get to the basic processing plant. Oh, okay. Davey, well done. Well done. And Twitch catching up. What I want to do? So just give me a half block. I want to. Let's give me a half block. Reset. Here. And here. Then cut it and color it. My other option is cut it again, merge it, and then color it. No, cut and color. So you go here. Oh, you go. Oh, then I have to merge it back again. Okay, just build one design at a time, JD. Don't try to do both in your head at the same time. You're gonna get yourself confused. Cool. Can I rotate that? Cool. That gives me my two halves. Then from my two halves, we get a monotoner and a join the two back together. Yeah, reset. You, and we call you done. Excellent. Configure. Alright, so that's one design. You go over here. Cool. Other design is we take it, we split it. We take the split design and we cut it again. We take the split design and we put them end to end. And then we monotone and then we merge. exact same length. Mm-hmm. You get split in half. We take the halves and we split them in half again, and then we stack them. Okay. Now I present you dumb idea.
Like a boss.
You can control right click to copy config, control left click to paste. Oh! So you have to delete, copy, paste building. Oh, okay. I'm probably still gonna end up deleting and rebuilding. Just because that's how the brain works. I cut you in half. So then I cut you in half again. Okay, that doesn't work for me. So I need to cut you in half. And it was... You just repaired the first one. Repaired nothing. No, it's a different order of operations. Cut you in half. Correct. And what was it? What was it? Shepherd! Welcome back for 4-day months. I should have got my message. Now I'm repeating the last brain process. Then I cut into post and then I color. Okay. So I think this is the best way to do this. It's long, which I'm not happy about. But you know, she was happy with it, so we're just gonna roll with it. Okay. Alright, so can we do that? I still need to get those all the way across the map, but actually, can I do that now? Can I allocate a belt right the way through to there? Okay. So that gets me that piece, and then I need to get this piece. Post. I don't know. I don't know whether I'm going to do a let's play. It's an interesting game. Don't get me wrong. It just comes down to how quickly I can puzzle together designs. Because I think it's going to be too slow and tedious to do it live. I want you to cut to one tile. There you go. I then want to, I have too much output, so I need to do that part. Configure, reset. I want you on top of you. Yep, thank you. Okay, thank you. Great, thank you. I guess you can go on top of you as well. Yeah. Then I could cut this one. Reset. Any second now. Okay. Oh, okay, that probably helps. There you go. You can technically run. Okay, can I cut you 2 by and rotate? Yep. And then I need to color one half, not color the other half. Another one of these to jam you back together. I hate escape. Just have an autosave on these things, please. And then another one up here. That's very, very long. So, we're slicing it long. Then... because it's sliced long, I get 60. And then I stack 2 on top of one another. And I stack 2 on top of one another. That gives me a long piece and a long piece. And then my other option would be to cut first here. So we cut again and again. Then I can stack that one and stack that one. Okay, can I actually see this? Go here. Here. Okay, can you go? Shit. Here. No. I have 1, 2, 4, I guess. Okay, so I need to have that go there. That's identical. On this side, we go through this, but I need to offset it. Actually, I don't really need to offset it. I do need to offset it. Okay. Reset. So we cut you at 2. Sorry, what was it? Control. Right click. Left. Left click. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then I put you here, and then reset. So then we can put you on top of you. And you on top of you. And I still need to color it. Pick up, flip, put you there. Pick up, put you there. Then I need to merge the two together. So at this point I end up with the exact same things. Yeah. And then I still need to assemble in front of that. So technically, is this shorter? So flat stock. I merge the flat stocks together, then I cut the flat stock. And then I merge the two flat stocks together. I've merged the two flat... No, this is longer. It's longer by a tile. No, it's not. It is. You don't have a recipe set. Oh, okay. That explains everything. Yep. Okay, so it's longer by a tile. That's what I thought. Okay, so delete all of this. So this would have to go here. And then, oh my god, do I need to do something that is shorter? Okay. So you go away. Get deleted. I said deleted harder. Oh, that's right. That's not a delete button. You can't just cut something and just right click to make it disappear. Okay, can you go into there? Out to there. Okay, can you come to here? Oh, I didn't monotone the other half. Oops. Let's monotone now. Sure. This is what I want, but I have a feeling at some stage you're going to complain because the color's going to change. Nope, didn't complain. Okay, gonna call a win. Alright, is there... Okay, so this and this are identical. So I could put this here instead. car. You go there. Much wider, much wider. Come through. I need to put in one of these. I put in one of these. I need to get back. No. Guess you mean that's all in Coridon. Alright, so I have you outputting weird blocks, you outputting the other weird blocks, you're outputting those. They all need to come to here. The air conditioning unit gets in the way. Oh, research. Can you output to there? Okay, so you need to have that and that and those things. Okay, can you come in here? You come in there. You come in there. You get a main train. Sure, I'm only outputting 15. Potentially, and spaghetti more in here. So I need one of these. Uh-huh. Give me back that, please. Thank you. That, please. Thank you. Okay. H refuses to know. Yeah. That only tells me if it's been running. This is all dead. Why is this dead? Oh, because it's full. Why? Because this is full. Why? Because this is full. Why? Because this was full. Yeah. Why? Because I was trying to get this one running. Okay. So you're going to make me a basic processor, which is under one of these tabs. Whatever. Oh, hang on. Oh, you make me just... You make me just these. Right? Yep. I want those. Undo. You can go over here because we haven't got to that part yet. Meanwhile, can I have... Change recipe. Those ones. Can I have a helicopter? Huh? You can present to this. Can I put all of this in here? You're going to output some amount. And you. delete. In theory, I can't feed that, but I don't care. It just means everything prior to it will be running, finally. I think. No, you don't need these. Oh, you don't use blue processes. Blue process is used over here. Oh, shit. Well, finish upgrading. Okay. My bad. It's running. Okay, so you needed 8, 8, no, 16, 16, and 8. Add. Oh, you'll run even faster when we get that far. Oh, can I put this? Yep. Yeah, minor issues. Oh, and then there's a fucking radiator in the way. There you go. Alright, upgrade faster. Am I producing? I'm producing... not enough of this one. Okay, so I didn't have this. Which can go here. Double fuck. So I didn't have this. You need to be monotone. You need to be cut. Just no way to get that in the non-area here. Up one. Up one. Okay. You're gonna delete. You're gonna go this way. You're gonna go this way. You're gonna go into there. You're gonna go into there. You're gonna go into there. Phone's gonna remind me it's not on silent. Hell is it? Okay. Two tiles. We've got plenty of space. Plenty of space. Okay. Go over there all the way. one build. That's the other build, but I don't have room to do that. So can I have a smelter? Smelter. This mess. Here. Like that. Flip that way. You're doing black and white. What? What's the problem? Okay. You go away. You go there. I still don't understand what your problem is. Reset. Nothing's coming in. That's your problem. Happy now? So you're outputting 15 and 15. So there's 2 cranes. You're doing cores are 60. And therefore everything else would have to match. But I'm definitely not making 60 here due to complete lack of leak. Okay. No, 66 and... You're getting in 30 per. And... What is this? This is a basic processing plant. A basic processing plant does 12 times that amount output. Which is, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Not running, because this was not running. But this is now running. And these efficiencies are going to take ages to clear up. Or I delete what's on the belts. You have extra cranes. Have a crane. Have a crane. I actually can put a crane there. You crane in fast they can produce. SPA output 90. What lies and slander. Okay. Delete that. Great. What was the other thing I had to do? I had to make a blue processor. I make a blue processor in... I have a blue processor. How are my blue processors? Already done them. Blue processor here. Okay. Oh, actually, so I already have the blue processor. And now I have a gray processor. Okay. Can I copy you? I need you to be doing this recipe. Cool. How the fuck do I get everything into that? Why do undergrounds have to move as a solid unit? Can I have you go for... Can I have you flippy? You go into there. You go into there. You go into there. I need to go over. They should line up. Oh, when I do that shit. Okay. You go here. You go here. You go here. Oh. I don't know why it's not. Okay. That's where it's from. Okay, cool. Alright. So. Wait. Here? Excuse me. Okay, so you're going to come into here, and you're going to go into there, and you need 15 and 15, and in theory, we make 40 per minute. We're just going to assume we make that many. Okay, what are you bitching about? Oh, I gotta. Okay. Yeah, stay down. Alright, so we need to make these first. And then we make those. No, I don't want that. I want this one. Okay. This one. Good. Why is right click to remove these from your hand and also change the default? Sure. Go here. I want to bring the resources this way, and this way, and this way, and whatever's on the belts. And then put this here, and delete that, and put this here. I have kind of here, and here, and kind of here, and here, and sure. Oh, and I kind of. Process, my beauties. Make me science. Can't possibly fit that. Another data type. Data shard type acquired. Interesting. The blue variant appears to carry a different kind of potential. I'll show you where it will lead, but I suspect it will open up new possibilities. Cool. The data shard detected that the structure is elegant, its logic familiar, knowledge strengthens the bandwidth allows for all further shared technologies. Connection depth increased. Great. The AI is taking us over. Alright, so now making blue thingies. Have 9 of them. So much. So many things unlocked. So much possibility with 9 of them. Lower rig speed 2. No, mining speed is 240. Okay, so it's like a minute or 2 away. Alright. Allows construction of the Grey Nexus. What the fuck is the Grey Nexus? Spawns deposit greater data shows back into the factory. Stops if deposit pool is empty. What the fuck? It doesn't actually explain what it does. Okay. Oh. It creates grey charge. So you have to put it all the way to the place. It gives the possibility to spawn the white matrix. Okay. I don't know what it does. This is white and black things, so I guess we can build that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to build a large block assembly. I don't think I need it. At least I don't yet. Okay, so I don't need this. Oh. Do you happen to fit? Oh, you do fit in there. Well, that seems like a convenient place to put it. I feel like that's where I'm meant to put it. Yeah. It's like a science bonus, so it just randomly keeps out science when it feels like it. Okay, cool. Alright, can we put this... Where are we going to get resources from? Okay, so you're another input. I guess I'm going to know. You have nothing on you. You have resources and oil. You have resources, but you're on the other side of the map. You have resources and oil. You're red. Why are you red? Only adjacent. Okay, so it's not adjacent. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, and then I need to feed in data shards. Alright, sure. Let's build that there. 10 cranes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 items. Close. Panel! Get ready to be fed at the slowest production rate ever. Okay. Delete. Delete. Okay. How's this game? I've had less rage this stream, but last stream it was full of rage. And that's the yellow tech that I don't have. Okay. Alright, what else can I do with tech? I can unlock yellows, faster machines, which I don't want because they're going to screw up my maths. And nothing. Cranes reach 3, sure. Unlock. Allows linking of 3 buildings to one harvest pad, sure. Unlock. Okay. And technically, I guess I could have a harvester pad get multiple things and then do a filter out. Blue tier, third floor, definitely. 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 Where are the blue buildings? They're upgrading instantly. And they're also upgrading instantly. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay. Can we start all the way down here? Can I start with the miner? That's super dense, but I can't do anything on this island. Okay, no, we're gonna start down here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so I need 2 smelts. And then what are you? You're 64 voxels. You're 32 voxels. Okay, so can I turn you instantly to black? Then can I put you into 2s? And then can I put that on top of that? And then can I do that again? So actually, it's a way better combination. Okay, so that's one production line. So that's a white post. Okay. Can I have all of that without that? So I have a black post, a white post, and then I have a black and white post stuck together. Can I pick you up? Can I put you over here? Can I put you here first? Put you over there. Can I put this on the inside? Reset. Are you filling out the other input? Alright, okay. Now you have the other input. There you go. Because that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Your 2 flat walls. I want to add to 1. Rotate, 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 flip. Okay. Flip, flip. I want to cut to 1s. And I want you to put a 1 beside a 1. If I do the white half U plus U, configure, great. And I split that, that's 2 different shapes. What are you doing? I have a white wall, which is... Actually, can we do this? I do... So I have a white wall, another white wall, but I could make that black. I have a double white wall. If I white wall, white and black. So I haven't done, I've done this one. I've done, okay, I've done you, unpin. I've done white wall, unpin. Done black wall, unpin. Post, whatever. I've done that technically unpin. I have the parts to do that at 50% throughput, which I don't know if that's fine or not. Actually, I have no idea. Or I could do that. Let's do... If I make... So you bring in this and this figure. If I then monotone you, that gives me now a dark wall. I have space. Any other one? Unpin module. And also mine that, and that. I feel like your production rate's gonna be too low. Okay, and this is a white half wall. Okay. if I put you here, delete this, put this here, merge the two half walls together. Configure. Unpin. White and black. Do I have a white and black yet? No. I don't have that one either. Okay, can I get another smelter? Can I put you here? No, it's definitely not there. Alright, so I have a fresh cube. Fresh cube, I can do a white and a black. A lot of these don't share components with one another. Okay, can I do... delete then. 8. I need your production rate to drop. Alright, can I go to... so I want to slice you into ones? Yeah, ones will do. Okay, then I could take this and half black, half white it, and then merge the two. Okay, can I have this go over here? Okay, so then we go for wrong one. Half color change, no color change, put this here, and you're going to put this and this together, and that means I can unpin that one. And then I have cut into twos. That's probably okay. Okay, I think I stamp that for something different. Eventually get here. It appears to need all of the early stage components, yeah. Which one's which? Oh, that's the one. Okay, so I want to monochrome that and then merge the two back together. You. Come on, where's the center block? You. Unpin. I just did this one, didn't I? Whatever. Do it again. Okay. You can come this way. That way, I guess. Not to here. And yeah, they're making you repeat your homework, hoping that now you've repeated your homework enough times, you got it right. So it's gonna be 4 of those. And then I want to reset. Actually, I really don't want to do that yet. That gives me a long straight wall. And my long straight wall I want to split in half. And then after I split in half, I want to... No, I want to... reset. Flip, cut. Cool. Then I want to monochrome half of it. No, I want to split it. And I want to merge it. Oh, actually, I want to do that. Reset. Here you go. Uh-huh. There you go. Great. So, now I have all the parts together. With some incredibly horrible ratios sometimes. There's probably enough resources to get all the other ones up to the correct ratio, but I need to invite in a new king. Crown a new king, that's what I need to do. And then we'll put scrap in it. Okay. Blue Lightning, how you doing? No, smelter output's 15. Okay, no, smelter output's 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't know about that one belt. Then I have 1, 2. Okay. Change my mind. We were in a different belt. Alright, Blue Lightning. Well, there you go. Welcome. And congratulations on getting away the crown. Great. That's going to be our answer. We're going to have gibberish belts full of shit. We're just going to set it all on one belt. Oh, 2 belts. And set it into this. And see what happens. Unpromotional. Cool. Go away. So 1, 2, 3 smelters. Oh, no, some of these parts can have... Oh, okay. Give me back that. Pin all. So the post is 32 voxels. So the post is half a cube. Okay. And you are 64. And you are 32. So that's 1. If that's 1 belt. If that's 15. So this comes out and it goes into here. So a belt moves 60 items per minute. And this is obviously jamming. Okay, if I remove that and I put that on this belt. And I put that on this belt as well. This is 1 smelter, split in half. This is 1 smelter, split in half. So this is 1/4. One quarter, 1/8. I've done too many splits. Okay, I think that should be. Actually, no, I still think the 7 needs to move across. I think that should be 2 full belts worth. I think. And you're just going to get the items you want, and if you don't want the items, we're just going to throw the items in the trash at the end. That's my answer. Yeah, it's a perfectly acceptable answer. It will probably work. Okay. Meanwhile, 200 research points. Have another 4. Oh, I had enough to do... Well, look at me. Okay. I need to do this first. Fine. Make belts go faster. Okay, now I need 240. No, I don't want to. Okay, go to efficiency view. So you're running full speed. You're jammed. You're jammed. I understand why you would be jammed. Why are these all reset? Oh, because the belts just went twice as fast. Oh, that's annoying. I don't know why you reset the numbers. We have a counter. I don't care about text. Overflow splitter sounds like a great idea. It's physically impossible for you to do 32, just so you know. Just like it's physically impossible for you to do 60. So, efficiency. So you're actually full. Okay, so you're jammed because you're full. Okay, and the only way to do that is put a scrapper here. Scrapper. Put a scrapper here. And put a scrapper here. And then they maintain 100% efficiency no matter what. It's just throwing out whatever we don't need. The scrapper here, and a scrapper here, and a scrapper. Oops. You have full, but I don't mind the fact you're full of color. Oh. Ah, shit. Okay, oops. So you're full of basic cores. Basic cores are going here. You're full of... Okay, where was that overflow split up? Oh. Can do that. And do that. And then do that. Yeah, at least until I get 4 more blocks or something. Yeah, my pit was fucked. You're full anyway, so I guess it really doesn't matter. You're empty. Okay, so it does matter a little bit. Okay, can I get another scrapper, and another scrapper? In theory, everything we're producing, we're using. The only one is, oh, if I scrap that, technically it means we're a threat. You're making 25 and 25, and I'm using, using 30. Okay, so maybe I can't do that. Hold on. Maybe. And you're making it literally as fast as we're using it. Okay. Storage? Yeah, storage would be an answer. But they already have a buffer inside them. That has some sort of buffer. That has a 240 buffer. And overflow splitter. Output zero only if the main line is blocked. I wanted to do the other way around. Actually, you use 15. Yeah, okay, so you use 15, 15, 15, 15. Okay. So technically, I actually want to have deletes you into you and you. Fine. So we gotta use all for the cores. Outputs to a secondary belt if the main line is blocked. Which one? That's not what I want. Such a weird way of thinking about things, but okay. That'll never jam. No, so you should output. What? What? Other way around. Okay. No. Oh, yeah. So you're going to always output to the post, and then you'll overflow down. Then when you overflow down, if I just put the next one in here, you will overflow straight ahead into this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because there's no way to have it overflow in the opposite direction. Right. You say you're making 90. You're saying you're processing 60. Which... Oh, my belt's now made 120. Sure. Plug that into there. Okay, so blue buildings. Oh, no, that's cranes. That's cranes. We have the floors. We're going to grab an advanced core facility, illuminite reactor, advanced refinery for yellow pigment, a blue vault. We can grab a data shard, salvage up. Yeah, give me. Expose deposit grey data shards back to the factory. Stops if deposit vault is empty. Okay. Fuck does that mean? It's counting down. It doesn't randomly make them. It just means that I can put them in and then I can bring them back out somewhere. Okay, so just lets me take them back out of storage. Okay. Spawner, no. Yeah, sure. It sort of behaves like that. It just lets me take shit back out of storage. Alright, so. This is now running. So if I'm short on blue ones, which I'm currently short on blue ones, because you don't have any data process these things. You have any data process things because your estimate output is 20 per minute. And that is because you suck, right? You're getting 30, 30, 30. So, I'm going to get you, production. So if you get production in, it creates 4 times that amount. So you're getting 30 in, and you require 8. Crane speed is 15, sorry. Divided by resources needed. Multiplied by the output equals 20. So I have 2 cranes each, being an input speed of 30, divided by 3 items being 10. No, that doesn't really matter. You should be getting 30 items per minute in. Okay, calculator. 30 items, and then you need to have 8, which is 3.75. Multiplied by 4, which is crafting. How many items I get out, which means I get 15. And you say 20. have dead cranes. You and you are both. Oh, 15. Alright, so that matches that. That matches the output here. Okay. And you need to have 2 of those to one of these to 2 of those to 2 of those. 2, 1, 1, and we have 15, 8, and 8. So it's these are limiting my production when it comes to advanced processes. When it comes to the cores. No, you create cores. You create blue process. Okay. So it's limiting my processing speed when it comes to making those. And to make more of this shit, I'd need to have more resources and 2 lanes of paint. And I have paint, but I don't have resources. Has resources, has an any. Okay, and I dragged resources over here to make this. And this island doesn't have resources, which doesn't fucking help shit. This island has resources, but very limited ways to get off. Okay, and this is using 1, 2, 4 lane smelting, and over here I'm using 8 lanes of smelting. Oh, hang on. 4 lanes going left, 4 lanes going right. So this is using 4 lanes worth of smelting. If I move those 4 lanes to down here somehow. It's not 4 lanes, it's 2 lanes of items. Fuck all room. Okay, instead if I did 1, 2, maybe all of that. About that, about that, about that. 3, 4. Brought 4 lanes in. That'd free me up those 4. You are making basic cores. Oh, who needs oil? But I have oil here. So I can move basic cores and its oil to here. Then I can use the extra oil to make extra paint. I also, where is it? Fuck it. Oh. Okay, I can move that and that. Then I can put in, hopefully, this mess of these resources and paint the shit. I get twice as many of them in, which will then speed this up to run at full speed to then make blue science go faster. Sure. Sure. It's like I'm spending half my time rearranging spaghetti. My belts also move twice the amount of material now. But my miners are about to mine twice as fast, so let's not jam the belts with more crap. Can I have you output that way? Can I have you output that way? Can you go through here? Minus speed 2. Basic assembler 2. Basic cutter 2. Basic stamper 2. Everything just got twice as fast. Right? Painting didn't. Fuck, where's painting? There. Alright, what's the freight hub? Freight hubs can be accessed by the top menu place the freight hub. Freighters can carry large multiple items programmed freely. Each can visit multiple freight hubs. Plus, you can unlock more freighters in the tech tree. Place unlimited freight hubs with input-output storage. Freight hubs load from the freight hubs, input and unload to its outputs. So it fixes my belts on bridges item problem. Okay. Alright, let's go back 3 steps. Where's the home island? Okay, so you... One, two, three, four. Actually, is there an upgrade for cranes? Crane amount. Crane reach. Not better crane. Bigger crane. Okay. Okay, so if that's been upgraded. Operator full. Basic box. Go faster. You have 4 cranes. Oh, they're on the same ratio. Delete that one. Yeah, so 3 cranes each. Okay. Can I have... give me 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. You have 3 and 3. You, I have no idea about. We'll come back to you. You need that at twice the speed of that. Cool. I move this outer tail. No, that doesn't work. F4. I have 8. I have 2 cranes left. I delete that one. I put this here. I run this way. Splitty boy. Into there. Under here. Cool. 3, 6. Yeah, 3, 6. Okay. You are the same. Can I move you over as well? Can I have this from here? Can I get you 2 more cranes? Get you 1 more crane. Okay, so you go faster, you go faster. You... One, two, three. 1, 2. You are okay, extra. Nope. Run that back. Rain. Okay, and then if we have a production rate of 90, that means 15, 30, 60, and 2 more of these guys. Overflow splitter runs. Only if the main build is blocked. Okay, so if I have these. No, I get into the other one. That's horrible. That should be scalable. Here. Can I get a counter? No. You can go in there. I'm gonna wait for you to process all that. I just don't care. Trees? How the fuck do you still exist? What are these up? I really want them the other way around. Don't make any gap between each one of them. Okay. Alright, to confirm. I can't confirm shit. 60. In theory, you output a lot more than that. No, it's still limited by smelter speed. $240. Okay, whilst we wait, no, where was it? Basic assembler, level 3. Basic core, basic assembly small, so it makes me robots faster. You are already level 3. What? What the Oh, it's the one that does the resources. Okay, no, I don't want to upgrade that. I do need to upgrade paint. Oh. I upgrade monotone, I need to upgrade paint. Oh. Alright, another 140 needed. All dye mixers now produce 3 paint per operation. Hang on, what? Are you a dye mixer? You are. Oh, okay. So you... Okay, no, 15 out. Yeah, okay. I'm still limited by painting speed. So you, and you. Don't need to paint. Okay. And this is limited by the speed at which I can make science. The speed at which I make science is limited by the speed at which I can make paint. I can't do anything with that. Where are these air freighters? Can I do... Yes! Okay, but that's a lot of materials here. If I smelt it first, I get much less materials in. Delete. So then I could air freight it to another island. I'll have space on, which is not many of them. Still going. Oh, that's very low. I didn't even look. Some of them need higher, different ratios. Cool. All right, so I can air freight things to a different island. Once I air freight things to a different island, then I can build more blue stuff.
Hello, my friend.
If I can
Stay a
find an island
while and
space.
listen.
Hi, my friend. How the hell are you doing? I didn't do this island. So... No, you're at maxed out cranes. Okay, you. Are also at maxed out cranes. I don't need that. That was a great idea that went nowhere. Who was that? Nick. Nick, how the hell are you doing? Welcome to, it's fine. I'm not frustrated at all. I won't yell at the screen. I'm not doing that anymore. Okay, so you have max amount of cranes. You don't have max amount of cranes, but this is all very shit. It's very shit because it has no paint. It has no paint because I can't make paint fast enough. The square doesn't go to the triangle hole. We don't have triangles. Everything is made up of squares. Or square adjacents. How you doing, Aussie? Welcome back for 17 months. Okay. You have spare cranes. Okay, hang on. We have spare cranes. Alright, can I have this counter go here instead? Can the whole building go one tile this way? I didn't build myself in a corner. It was like this when I got here. Sorry, tree. Can you get two of those? Can you get two of those? Can you go away? Can you go around the back side? Can you go away? Can you go away? Get two of those, and you get two of those. Okay, 130 out of 140. And I need to get... I really need dye mixer. I also need painting speed. And that was the extractor speed. Oh, that lets me produce this stuff first. I don't need that stuff first, so that's not the issue anyway. At least I hope it's not. Okay. How is Toddler watching today? What? Wondering what she is up to some of these streams. Hey. Banned all of you. Go away. I can't build that there. gonna come back and haunt me when I want the blue crystals, but whatever. Definitely come back and haunt me. Definitely directly input into Aether. That's good. Alright, can I go here? Here, here, and here. Put the furnace there, and you can go straight through there. Go into there. There. That tile, that tile, that tile. Yeah, okay. There, 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 there. Okay, so we have a freighter. Can I? No. You. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's fucked. That was also really fucked. No. What to do about this one? Okay. So, have resources. Can fly resources to places. Places where we hopefully have room to build. Have... Speed. Okay, can we look at... no, it's not you. It's... Where is my painter? So it was you. You could get enough painted stuff in, right? Correct. Okay, I'm gonna go for a bio break. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Mine history in 3D, whatever. Mine history is too long ago for me to remember because I've never actually played it. Seen lots of people play it, but I haven't actually played it myself. I'm gonna leave it here for the efficiency view for 1 second because I'm interested if this all gets better. It should get better. Hopefully it gets better. That's why I spent the research on. Hopefully. We'll be back. Turns out walking away and leaving it alone doesn't make it go faster or be more efficient. So you're producing 60, but this only says 30. Why does it say 30? He's making 15 per minute still. Smelters! $240. More peaceful the game, the more frustrated I am. 100%. Nothing pisses me off more than a Zen game. Alright. Can I get more bridges over? That's behind more research. So it's blue cubes. Blue cubes is what I want more of, which is more advanced pros. Yeah, I want this and I want this to get up to here. Here. Lay it through everything. What was it? That's a basic processing plant. There's no advanced processing plant. Okay. Alright, so I will have okay, 15 steps to the puzzle. Okay. So I need to have paint. I have that. Can I put you here? I don't need to come out like that. It's already pre-smelted. You can come out like this. Takes up a lot of space already. Sure, something like that. Okay. Show me this again. So this is the blue stuff. So can I get a freighter hub? Yeah. Oh, that's 4 tiles. Okay, can I delete this? Can I delete this? Oh, and now the belts go faster. Can I move you along? Please! Okay. Add a crane here. And here. Are you waiting on? You're waiting for an awful lot of those. My white walls. What am I doing with white walls? White walls, white walls, white walls, white walls, white walls, white walls. Huh? Something back here makes white walls. You do. Have an express lane. Okay, do I still need to have... Nope. And... I do need double white walls. That's double white walls. You can go through there as well.
Delivery target completed.
Cool. I delivered lots of androids to the people. We also have a key hill. Right, who are we retiring? Blue Lightning. Blue Lightning, now's your chance. You win Key Hill second time in a row. I have to give you a game key.
Hello, my friend.
I don't think I have any
Stay a
Modulus game
while
keys.
and
But I have other
listen.
game keys. Hey JT, how you doing? And who was that? That was Wesley. Wesley from 1990. How you doing? Okay, straight wall. And you do my double walls. Which is ripped off the same process that does my single walls. Which explains why I have no fucking walls. You're doing black double walls. Let me help you. Break. Oh, more white walls. Slowly building. Very slowly. Incredibly slowly. It's slowly building. I hope I don't have to keep doing this. Into you, who now does 30 out. Okay, cool. Doctor, well done on the win. Once were Wombles. Wow. You get along with Bilbo. He's obsessed with Wombles. How you doing? Okay, can I drag this through to here? You're gonna go into there. And you output number 1. Okay, go to freighter control. Add a freighter. Add a stop. Okay, I don't know what they're called. That's beta. Go to alpha. Go to beta. Okay, I want you to load and load. Oh yeah, drop off and drop off. Ready, Jessica. Apply changes. Oh, there's Jessica. Uh-huh. Who then flies to here. Who then drops off giant cartridges. Crap, I got that around the wrong way. No! Delete them all. Oh. Edit? What? What? I can't change the order? That's annoying. Oh crap, I need to put it. Oh, I need lost splitters. Okay. Can I have... I went back to other factory games that everything just auto-splits for you off the belt. Okay. That one might be slightly wrong. Jessica. Unload. Why changes? Wait for the next trip. Okay, so you're outputting 30, 60, 90, 120. Okay, delete. So you now have 2 lots of cubes. You're bringing out cubes, and I just put a crusher at the end. Okay, so this is working to make me pigment refinery blue, which is this building. Okay, and then that needs to freight to one of these things. Long distance. Stop throwing things out, please. Alright. And then you make paint. With oil. Oil in the paint. Okay. Fully upgraded. Ready to go. Excellent. Go do things. Okay, not trash items, maybe. Need 4 things in. Not trash items. Not trash items. So if I go back to... Where we copy it from? We copied it from this one. Go away. So if I bring up this now, it all says it's very efficient. Why? Because we're just trashing everything that falls off the end of the belt. That's how you make it all go green and look good. No idea where else I've put trashes. Okay, alright, so that makes paint. Paint needs to go into one of these. Well, no, I want one of these. You give me cores. Cores go to science. Okay, so then I need to have this. God, what a nightmare. Am I any smarter? Have I made any progress in... No, this was the new build. No, was it? You're doing advanced core. You're... I don't have a spare advanced core here. Can I... Server is served by drone. Overflow. Wow. How many more cores? Oh shit. The cores, that's not what I wanted. Stop. Let's have to go into here. Fuck. No. We gotta go into there. Okay, so can I have one of these? I need one of these instead. Go away. Alright, so you needed that. But I presented the same problem we've been through before. Free space. Destroyed my science cube. Scorpio, how you doing? How you doing? Okay, so if I have this, if I have here to fundamentally what I need. Sure. Okay, I need Jessica. Jessica. Uh-huh. I need you to unload here as well. Apply changes. Move it back up. Makes Jessica's unloading a little bit harder, but it's fine. Okay, so then I need to bring, I don't need to smelt things. I just need to get this into here. It's 5 lanes. Really 5 lanes worth of shit? No, it's 4. What? Okay, that's 4. Alright, yep. So I get that to there. I need to get paint down to here. And paint is here. And the spaghetti must something. Fuck do I get into there? Here to here. Great, that's one of them. How the fuck do we get into this one? Oh my god. Oh. It's getting worse. I didn't need to do that, but whatever. Done now. You go into there. You go into there. You can't look at it. Can't put that there. Has to go. said nobody else needed paint. Paint came only into these two. Okay, so if paint goes into those two. Uh-huh. This building goes somewhere. Advanced processing plant. An advanced processing plant needs that, and the advanced cores. And I don't have advanced cores. No, advanced cores are this belt here. Yeah, okay. Advanced cores, I have some here. Uh-huh. Okay, go back to look at this. So it's 2 for the black and white ones. Okay. So... you go into there. You go into here. You just go there. Where's my counter? Oh, the opposite of that tile. It goes that way. Never in my life. So much. Never. Not even my fucking first Factorio base had this much in it. Okay. So the advanced processing plant makes me science cores. Linky to there. Oh my god! Lounge. Thingy. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. Next upgrade? Blueprints. Skylines level 2. I'm not level 9. Skylines per island, 12. Crane Reach 4. Advanced core facility. Luminite reactor, which means I get to play with yellow things. Oh god. Oh, hyperbot. Consumes basic cores and advanced cores to produce hyperbot. Okay. Superior core factory. Twice main mix as small versions consumes oil. Advanced cores and ultimate mix. Skylines per island. Data center level. Oh, the data centers get upgraded? Oh. Oh. Oh, tunnel distance. Hey Bob, how you doing? What time is it? 8:30? I'm not always streaming about this one. I have one more disconnected belt. I hope that's past tense. I hope it's past tense. It's all fixed now. Oh, this is built. Activate. Boom! Granular Nexus operational signal stability improved. This structure anchors natural fluid enabled technologies previously unreachable. Am I having enough? Oh. Well, service structure, I don't recall uploading the design system. I'm curious. May have overlooked something still. How does not appear hinder productivity. I'll allow it for now. Okay. GN acknowledges the completion of a neural moment. Keep this frequency over to receive further instructions for its purpose. Will you guys stop receiving material now? Also, I get all this material back. That way I can build on this island. And that way I wouldn't have had a fucking hovercraft to go from island to island. You doing things yet? No. You're about to. Nope. You're gonna go for another level. Not past tense. The output for the cross island flying drone thingy. Cross island flying drone thingy. 2 should be outputting. Why is Jessica not outputting? Did I not tell Jessica to output? Pick up, drop off, drop off. Oh, pick up. Fly, Jessica, fly. Okay. I might get in trouble for this. But you know what these giant containers remind me of? The old cigarette vending machines. Output number 4 is not connected. Output number 4 is definitely not connected. Which goes to making my pigment. Which goes to making my paint. Which goes to making all this shit work. Yup! Yeah, Jessica reminds me of just a machine putting cigarette cartons into a vending machine. Or the vending machine outputting cigarette cartons. Cigarette packets, probably. Okay. So I have a monument. As far as I know, I don't need any of this shit. Oh. Fucking glad there's an undo button. I don't need any other shit. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Yes. I don't need any of this. Yes. Okay. Alright, so. You. Any second now. Need blue thingies, which was broken because I broke paint pipe. Paint belts, paint whatever. Oh, now you're upgrading again. Well, I guess you'll go faster when you get there. Yeah, I'm not making anything very efficient. I'm trying. Oh my god, am I trying? Let's just not look at that. Okay. That's fine. You need those. Not correct. Okay. So you should be making me 25 paint. 25 pigment. Okay, 25 pigment goes here, and you need to have 7.5 and 7.5. So, that's 15 and 15. Use 30 and 30. Oh, that's right, because they go faster, but these guys don't go faster. Fuck! The answer is don't upgrade anything. Just leave everything at tier 1. That way all your ratios and everything will work. That's a dream. Crane amount, crane reach, skylines, blueprint, notebooks, basic assembly proof. Yeah, I don't want the basic assemblers, no. Yeah, it's this. Ain't the ore reach the output faster yet. Okay, only 480. And then the dye machines will output 3 paint per operation. So they go from, see, it says 15. Hang on, can I have a counter? That's how we know. It says output of 15, but then it says 2 items. So is that 15 doubled, or is that the 2 items already includes the 15? Counter, update faster. I stare at you intently, will you go faster? Okay, centering the screen on something's hard. What are the challenges? The challenges are going to get me... No. Challenges. Will get me experience. It will get me some science. And it gets me a lamppost. Or a planter. Or a barrier. Or a highballs. Or a colored rail. Or a fountain. Or a column. Or a lantern. Like, if it says, allows you to destroy natural things that you can't destroy, fuck yeah, let's go. What was delivered? I guess I just left all ones running for a very long time. I get XP and I get a couple of data cubes. A couple of business science. Not a lot. And to get those I'd have to do how many? Deliver 0 of 1. 800. 800 with 2. Yeah, 800 of these to get 20. Yeah, no. Yelling at it and staring at it, I think works better. I'm getting experience still by delivering bots. Basic bots and androids. Which gives me experience. The next one is... probably involves yellow parts. It involves a shit ton of yellow parts. There's a lot of yellow parts. 30. Okay, so... in theory, you're doing 15 and 15. So it'd be 7. It'd be 22 and a half. So it'll go up to 45. After I have 10 more points. And then I still need to have 60 and 60 to paint at full speed. And why can't I paint faster? Because I don't have any more pigments faster. Why I have pigments faster? Because I can't get shit in faster. Yeah, you're on 3 of 3. And 3 is the highest level, right? Let's go look at the old ones. Oh no, that's the crap one. 3 is 3. Okay, so you're at the highest level. So I just need to be more efficient. Okay. More efficient. Now you should count up now. Okay, 22.5 each. Okay, so more efficiency, more things, more science. Okay, so if I have a so I'm short on white cubes now. Where was the thingy that kicks out the white cubes? Where's the thing that explodes white cubes for me? You. Can I put you... Yeah. So now... Okay, I am better off having this belt go this way, into there, deleting this, deleting this, deleting this, putting you here, putting a reader here. We just put cubes in, and we need them, we pull them back out. And you can go away. And here to here should be tileable. I now have extra blue processors. Blue processors, blue processors. I have extra blue processors, which has a counter on it. Okay, you should probably have a counter here and here. So now, blue processors get shoved through. Why do you not have, oh no, there's your blue processor. Okay. So you don't have white ones. And you don't have white ones for... I don't know why. It also means I don't need to do this fucking round. So how did I have this design before so it was narrower? Not like that. One side in, other side. You're there, you're here, here. Right? No. Doesn't have to be that far apart. You can't fit in the next one. Delete. drag is not a thing. All the science. Go! Count! Make science. Go faster. I feel like this bot's still going faster than stop. Yeah. Now, I wonder if I'm making the white ones faster. Gray processor, 45. And these are, alright, you're doing nothing. So you're making gray processor. You're making basic cores, I needed 1, 2, 3, 4 lanes to make you run. Every lane here is connected to something, whether it's running properly or not, it's a whole different question. More freaking trees. Jessica does not have any output. So can we come to here? Alright, can I have this? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Lane. Start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get a great hub? Minimap. Or I could just make these. They have in value. Just make them somewhere and just ship the cubes. Where's the fun of that? Alright, can I go back to my spaghetti? that putting it. Okay, so then. Oh no, the whole point of having those in is I could see visually. Is it going to run from the far right backward? Give animations. Please give me your animations. Okay, even animations on the output. It's not really what I was going for. I guess it does the job. Okay, so you'll see that these machines are active. Oh, hang on. Do I need die miners to go faster? Before I spend all the points. That doesn't. And other blue island, this one also doesn't. Okay, can we go back into here? Tunnel distance. Data center. Crane map 12. Crane map 12. Okay, so if I can get 3 more cranes for buildings. 1, 2. What? Okay, dye needs to have twice as much, and black walls needs to have twice as much. In theory, you output faster. Okay, next building. These are all even amounts. Okay, so if you get an extra belt, and you get an extra belt, I can put a crane here, and a crane here. You can then output faster. You don't get input fast enough, but that's besides the point. You could work better if I fed you better. You look to be fucked to start with. Whatever. Have extra belts. Have extra cranes that won't do anything. Have a belt. Have a belt. Okay, so this is 688. Oh no, it's 888 all the way around. Okay, so you can have one. You can have one. You can have one. You can have one. I don't have any of these left. Great. And they were feeding this, which means this doesn't have any left now either. Perfect. Black frame thing. So if you get 3, you can have 2, you can have 2, and you can have 3. Not that I have any processes left. Therefore, I have no science left. Therefore... Fuck. Okay, you can have 666. Okay. So So you should make me grade processes even faster now. 120 per minute, it says. Data science V2. It just makes them go twice as fast. Outright. Okay. So they're all at the same ratio. So in theory, if I add a crane here, a crane here, and a crane here, you output faster. You need 4 items in. This one and this one are double the ratio of the others. So if I have 3, 2, 2, 3. This one and this one are higher ratio. Oil and can you go away? Can I pick this up? Can I aim this over here? Can you go to here? Can you go to here? We drag this. That one. Delete. 3, 4. This one's pointless doing it unless I have even more grain. Yep. Okay. Next. 8 and 8. Let's paint. Oh. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. Can I move this? So you have 8 and black wool. Black wool's with this one. So you should have double for that. It makes die faster, which was never an issue, but you know. Black wool. So we need to have 2 of those. Now pigment is becoming a problem. Okay, so can we go to blueprints sound great, but turns out I need to make the extractor go twice as fast. Okay. Next island. You have 12. You have 12, and you have 12. Okay. And you have 9. We can't output because it's full. Okay, grey processes are this one, which requires those, which is also full. So I can't make that go faster. That's basic. Basic bots. have an extra doohickey. Okay, basic pots can go faster. 6, 6, and 6. No, I have extra 3 extra cranes. So you go here, and you go here, here, and here. Okay, that makes grade processes faster in theory. You're full as well. So, white stuff is covered. Blue is the issue. And converting the white cores into grey processes and into actual science is possibly also an issue. Although I'm pretty sure that number keeps going up. He says that it just hovers at the same number for ages. Okay. Research. Time makes it speed. So outputs more. That was efficiency, this is speed. Okay, so now they do 45. Providing I feed them enough pigment. You know. Production rate 100. Why is this belt? Oh, this belt's the one with the cores on it. Which is dead. You do 60, 60 in theory. If you had enough paint. You don't have enough paint because 8844. 8844. No, okay. So you're making paint. Paint's coming here. Paint's coming here. Paint's coming into this. Probably because I was inefficient with paint. I think maybe. I'm not sure. I'm really, really not sure. And I really don't want to rip all this up to find out. It's weird with one thing just lit up in the middle of the tree. Okay, yellow. Yellow would be the next one. And I am not doing yellow today. I am done. I think Jessica's might be the answer. Just have everything loaded up. Freight hub. Freight hub. Okay, can I get... Okay, can I have... Gamma? Delta. Sam. Go Sam. Oh. I have 2 freighters currently. Delete Sam. Okay. So, yes. Don't transport raw materials. Which now I don't have to, because now I can actually run a belt across to here. And here. And here. Jessica. Belts came for your job. Go away, and run that there. And what if that actually works? Nope. Okay. So don't you try and use freighters to move around raw resources. By all means, use it to move gray processor or some final products. But not raw resources. Why are you not running now? Oh, that's right, cores. Make cores better. Which requires paint, which is something I could probably do here. Yeah. Alright. I'm done. Brain is officially fried. It's a great game. Just gonna have lots of frustrations yelling. Splitters limited by belt speed. Splitters are instant. Says so when you hover over them. Right here. Speed info instant. So technically, can I put an actual splitter here? You go to here, and you go to here. When you feed this in, you'll notice items will come out on the left faster than they'll come out on the right. Because they're just going to go bloop all the way through. Oh no, it simulates them. That's boring. Very boring. Much better when it doesn't simulate them. And you end up with items that are physically faster. It was divided by conveyor conveyor belts, and that one also has an instant speed. Yeah, so if you go break up, cool. If you go through a mess, so I have a whatever speed in, but once I've cut it, I've gone from 30 up to 60. And I have a number of cutters that are going from the original speed of 15 up all the way up to 60. Because I'm cutting, splitting. Oh, this one. So this now goes 30 to 120. To then come back to 30 and 30. Because, yeah, they went through here. Found not limited, but normally more efficient layouts than just 2 cutters. Yeah. Alright. I can't locate Jessica. She's just lost. Okay. Go away. Alright. What's that? Left to drag, right to go jump to island. Okay. Alright. We're not going to have the next round of King of Hill run. Alright. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. Tomorrow, Factoria speedrun. List is first cut after photos. Yeah. Yeah, you can split first and then do 2 cuts. Or you just go to cut up and then do multi-cuts into smaller chunks. But I am going to leave the stream here. I want to thank you for joining me tomorrow, Factoria speedrun. As always, hopefully you can break a record again. Or at least get very, very close again. I have Shepard on my case about improving Aquilo. Leaving out. You like this game? It's a great game, Mucky. It's a great game. It's a Zen game, which means I get very frustrated and I yell and scream a lot and I get very pissed off. It's also a very pretty game. It has very pretties. And as somebody who doesn't really like voxel games, I don't mind this one. But you're going to end up breaking your brain about cutting and processing and shapes. And shapes. And shapes. And shapes go with your shapes. And cutting and processing your cubes into all the shapes. And getting frustrated that things are not running fast enough. Because there's no... I started last night. I hope you're enjoying it, mate. Oh, there's no paint. There's no paint. There's no cause, and because there's no cause, there's no science. Alright, YouTube! You should get redirected to tomorrow's stream, I hope. Hang on, let me find out. Where are we? Edit. Customization. Nope. But you will now. Alright, YouTube, get redirected to tomorrow's stream. Twitch, just gotta remember to come back in. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours. So 19 hours from now. Hello, YouTube. I click the save button. Can we do something with that? No. Awesome. Alright, YouTube, I have no idea if you're going to redirect it or not. Hopefully will. I click save, and then it just did the, I'll grab everything in, and I'll think about it. Oh my god, and now I've accidentally selected all the text on the screen. Okay, I officially caught it here. I get to go smash my head against a brick wall and look at speedrunning details in Factorio. Marky, you should join us for that. Starts at 4 AM tomorrow. Perfect time for you. You'll be wide awake, right? Ready to go. Ready to go and ready to go fast. Set yourself a world record. 4 AM, got it. Yep. It'll be hit. Alright. Yep. The head fake wood paneling, maybe a wood veneer. I haven't seen any wood veneers, but then again, it's voxels. I'd be so zoomed out, I wouldn't see it. Alright, so, Twitch gonna come back in 19 hours from now, for the start of the run, and actually a whole speed run for Factorio Space Age would be done by about now. Anyway, thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. I'll see everybody back here tomorrow for Factorio speed running. Who knows about Skybox? I keep my shop. Alright, that's it. I'm out. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. See you next one. Bye.